Hey, Brandy, how you doing today? Yeah. Oh, perfect. It is actually the time I wanted to be hunting at. But yeah, hopefully we can pick up a shiny Budu or a shiny Staryu today. But no, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. God damn it. Oh, Jesus, okay. But yeah, no, hope you're doing well today. Hey, cute elf. That's going well. Yeah, so hopefully we can get the star today. Or the little flower. Hey, hi. Yeah, so I was just looking at TikTok and so the fish I caught yesterday, I edited that and threw it up on TikTok as a clip. And that's just exploded. I don't know why. Well, not like compared to compared to what I normally get, it's like almost triple so far, and that's just like yeah, I don't get that platform. I do not get it. But yeah, when I get the odd clip, I'll upload it to TikTok. Like the best one I had before this was a shiny Eevee. And that was back in Scarlet and Violet. The ZA ones haven't been doing as good, but they're definitely doing better. There it is. I've only done 2 recent posts though, so I want to keep hopefully posting more. That's, yeah. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Oh, bollock. I haven't done my Dutch to... I'm gonna mute while I do this. I'm gonna keep doing the thing. I just want to get this done. I am still here. I'm just quickly doing my daily Duolingo and then I'll be back. Okay, that's... Yeah, hopefully. hopefully we can get a Staryu. I wouldn't mind getting anything. There's a bunch of stuff I wouldn't mind getting. Right, now... Yeah, there's a ton of shinies there. There's two shinies. Kind of hope to get. At least. Yeah, there's only two left in this area, so hopefully I can get them relatively quickly. And then... Oh yeah, there's a ton of hunts still in the game. It's just going to be in different... Oh, I turned around. Good. Ay, ay, ay. Always good to have a small group of friends that up more. Okay. So yeah, 4 hours of Pokemon today, and hopefully I get a Staryu in that time. However, I'm only going to be shiny hunting at night now because I need... That was the open. Okay. I do have to wonder if I'm going to get a duplicate at all. So in this hunt. Okay, yeah, hopefully. I know what they look, both of them look like shiny. And, well, yeah. Like I said, hopefully... Hopefully it's an easy, one. I know it'll probably take a while for another shiny to pop up, to be fair. And that's purely because of, the odds, really, of it. It's more likely now that I'm going to get a Pokemon that I already have. And it's probably going to be Magic. Of course, I always want to check to see if there is one. Oh no, what's this? Oh, that sounds kind of bad, honestly. Check something real quick. Oh, right. Xbox wants me to verify. Files. Hmm. Yeah, because all of these odds are full. All of these hunts are full odds, so I don't particularly mind. But yeah, two more, but realistically, I'm going to get dupes, and I don't mind if I get dupes or not. Just because it's going to take... And it's purely because of Badu, actually. Since Badu is going to be the hardest one. Although it's a static spawn, I actively need to hit the shiny odds chance on it. Hmm. Come on. Shiny star, that's all I want. It's a shiny star. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to do like a prediction, but I don't think it won't happen. Oh, there's the daytime. Okay. Back to it. I kind of want to do some bench resets here. Just to kind of like see if I can get just to see what I can actually get while I do all of these hunts. Ooh. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot ranked is available. I forgot about that. I think I'm gonna swap over to do that quickly then. Swap over to my other save real quick and get the ranked stone. So we'll just do that quickly and then we'll hop back to this. Save is just done, that's fine. Oh, friend. Oh, wait, no, I know who that is. Boxes. So this is where I get to be a bit just slightly evil. I think this is gonna be the team. Put them here. I think this should work. The only move I don't have is a lightning move. I kind of want it over Surf now because I've got Galostopod. And then... You know, I could do that instead of Mystical Fire, actually. Just because I'm trying to have like a kind of a diverse... I'm pretty gonna do that. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Never mind. I thought it was going to be rank... I thought the rank had reset, but I guess not. I mean, I could have pushed rank tire. But the thing is that I don't really care for ranked outside of the Mega Stones. I'm not going to be pushing up to like rank 10, etc. Sorry, like the rank A or whatever, what the highest rank is. I'm not. It's just not what It's not what I'm interested in. And then, yeah, just gonna keep resetting. Till I get something at least. Oh yeah, the Terraria update is available. New crafting. Ooh, new crafting base. I might do Terraria tomorrow. I'm not completely sure if I want to. That seems interesting. Okay. Yeah, I probably will do Terraria at some point. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. I actually haven't installed it. Now to see if there's any new achievements actually. God damn it. There it is. No, why did they add more? Research 50% of all items. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like I might be doing Terraria. So because I want to 100% the game. So I'm no longer 100% on Terraria. I just want one of those stars to be a slight green color. Okay, it does look like I'm gonna be playing Terraria again. That can come out. nice. That's getting close to being able to as well. But yeah, if I get another shiny, happy, but I don't. No, I'm almost certain I get another. Before I yeah, I'm almost certain I'm gonna get another shiny fish before I get and yeah, like I said, I wonder how many more resets is gonna take. I know a lot of the rarer ones. The one Pokemon I'm dreading to hunt is Drampa. And that is purely because of how because with Drampa you only have such a small period to hunt him. He only spawns during the day. Which to me is a bit of a concern. That it's such a rare spawn. Well, it's not. It's a guaranteed spawn, but it's such a limited. Ooh. All the while, hunts become harder and harder. We're not even halfway through. It's kind of because I figured I would have been already, but I guess not. Yeah. Fucking hell. What's the obligatory checks? But don't I don't think it's gonna happen. And yeah, like I said, it's just hunts, so it's just resetting over and over. To the point where hopefully I get something with a different color. Although it's boring, it's definitely the... Although it's boring, it's definitely just something I've got to do. And hopefully I get it. Yeah, but it looks like I'm back to Terraria, I guess. Ooh, new Helldivers World Wonder as well. Yeah, unfortunately that's just a normal one. Albeit isn't a surprise, really. So, I might break this up and hunt in other zones. However, I kind of want to get it done. If that makes sense. All the while, just got to keep going on at it. Because I know I'll eventually get them. But yeah. Ooh, official orc faction. Ugh. Ooh, first Shalfa. That was... In this save, it's Trubbish. I actually don't know which one it was on my save. Because it wasn't... Actually not sure. Because the thing is, I've caught so many shiny apples. All the while, a ton of the... let's say I get Staryu, I'm gonna bench reset for Budu. If I get Budu, I'll continue doing what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think what's going to be the best. Because Badoo's going to be the hardest hunt. In this zone at least, even though it's a guaranteed spawn. Pretty sure I had an alpha before I got the I'll have to look. But yeah. Like I said, it's a hard hunt, so I don't particularly mind it taking a while. Badoo is definitely the ones it will take the longest time. Ah, just the virtual boys, the virtual classic. Which is very interesting. So now it's about to become daytime, and then I'm just gonna grab a bench and yeah, I'm gonna put money on the next shiny will be probably another Magikarp. So Magikarp number 2. Well, that's fine because it's good for the living. interesting. Yeah. That's ridiculous, though. Because I think it's going to take me like 4,000 odd resets for a shiny. For one more. For shiny Budu. But that for a shiny Budu, but I don't mind that if it does take that long. Ooh, a digital Devolver game. Okay. That'll be interesting. There's a lot of games that are probably going to be coming out this year that look decent, actually interesting. Okay. Some of these hunts take forever. But I've always known, I always knew I was going to take a while for this. The thing is, I'd like, if I can get a shiny, it's good for where I can, yeah, it's good for that platform. And I can yeah, then I oh, that's one shiny I've never checked. That's one thing I never checked. Was the Lucha, the office. However, that seems how many more resets am I gonna do? That's the question. Because it's been almost an hour and 20 minutes. But yeah, like I said, the hunts are boring, but it's when I get that shiny, it's nice. Like it's a little dopamine rush. However, I might bring out the EV a bit later, at least. Okay. I don't believe Barnacle is gonna become shiny. I kind of want to do. Oh no, it has to be bench resets. Yeah, but unfortunately this is the thing with these hunts, is that they just take so long. But I can get one shiny and that clip will do great. The issue is what people don't really see is how long it takes to actively get that shiny. Yep, there it is. New day has dawned. Now I've just got to find a bench to reset. I do want to just check these two spots though. There's no... I don't think I can actually... I can. But luckily it doesn't sound shiny, so... Which means I get a bit of reprieve from having to go over to that one. Hey Jay, how you doing? How you doing? You doing well? You chugging monster? Oh, next refresh. Back to it. Also, are you gonna share that monster or are you just gonna keep it to yourself? Next hunt. Well, sorry, the next one is probably, like I said, it's probably going to be Magikarp. Well, it could be wrong. It could be Badu. then yeah, like I said, it's just gonna be probably 4 hours of this, another 3.5 hours of, sorry, no, 2.5 hours of this today. All the while I keep on chugging along. But yeah, I do want to learn to draw at some point. And then probably just Terraria. I'll probably just stream Terraria tomorrow to get a lay of the land and hopefully get the new. And then probably just do Terraria tomorrow to re 100% the, hopefully re 100% the game. Although I don't know how long that's going to take. Okay, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a shiny just yet. Hey ho. But yeah, like I said, it's always just got to keep pushing on, really, trying to get hopefully the luck, really. I'm kind of surprised. Oh no, I'm not surprised just because of the odds, really. Like I'm full on hunting, so it's kind of understandable. Okay, yeah, it's just resetting at this point. It's not the most thrilling content. But then again, this is also not gonna get a... Not yet, at least. Yeah, it's times when the hunts drag on where it gets a bit demotivating. That's the issue. For me, at least. Especially Bud. Except Buddy's going to be the hard one, I think. At least the music helps just a bit, to be honest. And so it just helps me stay sane just a bit. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Definitely want to try and snag a bit of the merch from the Natural History Museum. All the while, yeah. At least the other streams that I've been doing, I can play I can swap over the Cult of the Lamb and it'd be a bit more enjoyable because it gives me a break from the monotony. But I'm gonna keep going. I just want to power through. Hopefully get it done. The next zone will probably be area 5. Then finish off 6, then do 1, and then do 6, do 1, and then finish with 3, do some story, then get into the next set of zones. I think the VTube was the best way to go about it. Which, honestly, that's fine. Let's see what's next at least. I mean, I could swap over the Cult of the Lamp for the 2 more out for the last 2 hours again. It cuts down the. It does make this this challenge a lot harder. However, yeah, I don't know. For the Alpha Dondozo. Very nice though. And yeah, basically just gotta keep hunting. I don't know why the caption don't want to work half of the time though. But there is a very strong chance I get a duplicate shiny off the Trubbish. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. I'll finish this night and I'll just get a drink, etc. Yeah, I might just keep resetting and not checking for a while. Just to see if I can get a just to get as many sets in as. Well, at least that's the way to hunt at least that hunt shiny Latias. What? Yeah, trying to figure out the next zone to do will be interesting. Just because it's a... I still have 4 zones to choose from, so I could probably go for an... I could go for an easy one, like area 3. Because area 2 is kind of like this one of the one of the more difficult ones. All the while pushing for more shiny. Well, sorry, 4 resets to have a shiny. Which already is going to be a difficult challenge to do, at least. Difficult one. Yeah. I think the big one is just... The big one is just getting the... If I get the buddy, then it's going to be easy. And then, yeah, Pokepia is going to be the testing one. I might skip it, mainly because it's not a Pokemon. It's not really a real Pokemon game to me, at least. It's just going to be a spin-off one. But of course, the big one is sharpness here. Yeah, if I don't get something, it's almost 2 hours. I've almost been live for 2 hours. I kind of want to either move to a different zone to hunt. I might do area 3 for a bit. Or go back to area, or start a new zone entirely. I mean, I could do some area 3 stuff, honestly. Because there is still a few Pokemon that I can do by doing the staircase. The staircase reset. which might be a plan. Just trying to think if it is a good idea. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, I'll probably after this I'll probably BRB. I'll just leave the thing area free for while I'm AFK. Because that way I can hopefully get extra, hopefully pick up 1 or 2 shinies. And then at least that way I can... And at least that way I can still shiny hunt while I'm AFK doing some stuff. Oh, there it is, okay. Of course, no prize medals earned because I wasn't bothering to do that. Of course, check the... I want to check the... Just gonna hunt in area 3 for minutes. Wow. Gonna hunt in area 3 while I just stretch. Take a drink. Not gonna do bench resets just yet because there's still stuff on this side I want to do. And hopefully you can pick up 1 or 2 shinies doing this way. So I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna hear anything. There's only been a couple of minutes, so we'll keep going for a few more. But we'll keep going until it's nighttime at least. So yeah, hopefully we can get it'll be interesting to see if I can get anything from this particular zone. The alphas I don't particularly care about, it's just the uh I don't know how long. But yeah, I'll give it a couple. I'll probably give it 10 more minutes here, and then we'll see if there's anything shiny. And I'll probably swap over to Cult of the Lamb for the last bit of this, the last hour and a half, just to make a bit more progress at least. Since I have actually been enjoying Cult of the Lamb. This area is probably going to be the easiest to get a shiny in. I would like a Flabébé from here. Skidoo or Pancham. Pancham's probably going to be the better one. Pancham will probably be the best. Since yeah, yeah, there's only 3 Pokemon at the moment that are going to benefit me. So I do hope I can get it quite quick. I was gonna say, oh wait, yeah, but no. It's just the thing, so Right. I'll do a quick check. I doubt there would be anything. And there is a normal Pancham. It might be beneficial to me to leave this going overnight. Just to see what I can get. But I don't particularly want to do that just because it's since this way is very easy to reset. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to area 2. I just want to fast travel here and then get out basically. Oh, and of course, make it nighttime. Since that's what I need the most. And back to it, at least. Hopefully we get something nice. And yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully it doesn't take too long, at least. Whew. I am kind of, yeah, I do fully believe the Budew is going to be my last shiny of this area. At least. But yeah, that was definitely going to be interesting. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to think right now what's going to be the best. Because bench resetting, I don't think is going to be that viable. But there's always the chance that we get a bit more lucky. And hopefully actually just get the item. Okay. Still no Staryu. And still no Buddy. And I'll probably swap soon as well too. Probably swap over to Cult of the Lamb in a minute actually after, well, not in a minute or two, just to break it up at least. However, I might bench reset. Just to hopefully get Badu at least. Because there is a bench just north of this zone that has a singular Badu spawn, but it also has 2 Stayus. So got that as well going for me. Because the bench gives me both chances, and then if I do get the shiny, I can. Okay. Last check before I set up. It won't be an alpha one, but that's fine. If I recall, it's this side. Yeah. It's this one. So while that happens, I'm just going to set up Cult of the Lamb. I'm just going to keep auto. Oh, the Lamb is loading, which is good. There we go. Property. So then at least there's audio for the game. Oh, okay, yes. Day 13. Sorry, day 14 and 13 series. That's actually fine. And then just hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh. Can I build another? Yes, I can. Can I do a sermon as well? No, I can't. Can I do a ritual that gives me a benefit? How do I not have the wood? I've only got 4 wood. You've got to be. Okay, that is a problem then. Yeah, can I just go? I go somewhere else. I can go up here. I don't think there's wood up here though. That's the issue. Because I can't harvest this wood here. However, I can pick the berries. Thank you for the extra. It won't do much, but it's good nonetheless. And I guess we're just gonna head to the... We'll head into here, at least. And actually work on this one. Oh, is that a dagger? It is. And of course the sisters. Oh, they're gonna make me. By what? Turning everything into a combat zone? That's fine. Next one. It's all about just pushing through, really. And also with the diseased heart. Which kind of backfires on the enemies, really. Ooh, hello. Nice, so this is this one unlocked. I harvest. Oh, okay. That's up. I want to go back this way. The heart one's gonna probably be better than the rabbit's foot, but let's go for hearts. Oh, sorry, the heart is probably just better overall because it gives me extra, basically an extra hit. And the chest one is like, eh. I get mostly coin out of the chest anyway. Ooh. Bit more favor, so I'm actually close to another. Because if I can get the... actually, no, it's going to take a bit. Well, at least I'm getting the mushrooms because I do need the mushrooms. Ooh. Something good. Ooh, food. Okay. And again, please. So yeah, I can only do this price. And I want to go back over this way just because I want to... Oh, tarot card. And of course I want fish. I want the fish, so... I want the Ichor, because that's just a stronger ability at least. Up here and then go to here. Ooh, I already got some fish there. That's nice. And I am down to half a heart. Ooh. This is going to be close. Because this also means I have to do the final boss, like, absolutely perfect. Never mind. Mm. Go switch sides of the fate. Gonna clean up while I do that happens, because it's just gonna auto. Oh, I can actually. That's so stupid, but okay. Ah, shite. Okay, that's not good. Okay, you re-educate. You're gonna be released. You go straight to jail. Unfortunately, I don't have yes, that's the only issue, is that they don't. I want to get this though. I do want to get the windmill as soon as the harvest totem as soon as possible. Now I have to wait till daytime, basically. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back out and hopefully find a room for wood. Ooh, tarot cards right away. Let's see, what do you have? That's gonna be really big, especially if I grab a vampiric weapon. Oh, the flock is ready for another set. God damn it. Ooh. New follower. This is the downside though. Now I've got to actually go out of my way and go out of my way and be careful. But then if I die now, it's yeah, difficult. I need to do the sermon. I have to do a sermon. Oh, blue heart. So that's 2 now. The nice thing about the hearts is it just boosts my. It actually just boot stone. I don't need stone. I need wood. I'll go to the stone though, because it's. And then go to the store. Take the follower form, I think, actually. Is it going to be ooh, Bane Gauntlets. That's good. They're not the best, but they're fine. Give me a ton of food. Or a ton of resources, actually. Let's go over here. %. Yep, do that one. And okay. Boss time. Oh, it's Eligos. Oh, okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. This is getting a bit dicey now. But it's down. Nice and easy. Oh, I didn't even get to, but I guess I just took the... Take the wood instantly. Probably the best way to go about that, actually. Even though it only gives me 15 wood. Yada yada yada. Cheers, my guy, but I really want to just push on. Push on, get through the next area. Oh, got the chest finally. Hello, what do you want? Do the sermon. Oh, he became old. If I do this one... Yeah, I need the... That's fine. I hope I have enough wood to repair all of these. No, I'm out again. Re-educate this fool. Release him from his eternal prison. Really not helpful, but that's still good nonetheless. The wood's going to be the issue, in all honesty. Because let me... Food as well is an issue, a slight issue. Just gonna harvest now quickly, and then I think the best way is probably gonna be just let the wood, the craft, like the one in the making the wood. Then I would probably be, it would probably be a good idea to don't have how do I know how... Oh, they're still growing, that's why. Oh my god, those spiders have all the have the coin. Ah. Let's just do this and this. And of course I need to do a sermon as well. Oh, that's not going to give me any wood. What do you want? Build a sleeping bag. Okay. The issue is I don't really have the wood to I can build a sleeping bag. I just can't build many sleeping bags. So what I'm going to end up doing is healing up repairing everything and just leaving the wood. Hopefully these trees to grow as well. Jaramungo is there. I want to buy cauliflower seeds though. Just to buy as many as I can. Ooh, vampiric sword, nice. And of course avoid the bomb. Let me go, Akuma. Sorry, Heket. Oh, you. Actually, I think I've got enough food. At least I hope. So this is probably going to be the wrong way, so I want to head up to the other two. Please, 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 please. Can I get it? And only half a heart for all of that. For a tarot card. Of course, I've got to take the health. That's just the one I've got to go for. Because the ability to get the hearts is going to be good. And if I combine that with the... If I combine that with the double healing, that's... I think it's going to be like up there as a combination. Oh, new tarot card. What is that? Burst damage. That's okay, actually. I have to go this way for the double wood. Unfortunately, I don't really have a choice. If I had the choice, I would have gone another route. But I think the goal right now for me is to get another woodcutter set up. Just so I can then... let's go down. Ooh, tarot card. Fortune's Blessing. Next chest will be gold. Okay. That's very helpful. I don't know how... Ooh, pumpkin pile. Nice. And a small gift. How much gold did I get? 8 coins. That's still good. So am I just bulking like a ton of extra health now? I want Ichor throw. And then grab the wood again. So it's going to be about another 15 wood or so. Okay. I'll definitely take that. Hey, it's this area. We can get a ton of fertilizer here. And of course I want to take the dagger, just because the dagger is going to be a lot more efficient and a lot faster. Not as much range though. Albeit it's the trade-off, right? Okay. I don't want to go to the north. I want to go to the west real quick. So I want to head to the north then. Ooh, this will be the last one. Definitely want this though. Ooh, Zeppa. Zeppa. Okay. Kind of an easy fight, honestly, because I'm just keeping... As long as I keep the fervor up, I can just keep spamming the bombs. Nice. Oh, are we gonna take the wood again? Just because the wood's a bit more efficient and compact. And one more till the bus. 46 wood's good though, for one run. Also coffee. Oh shit, I don't have food. And it's not clean here. So it isn't. Oh, thank you. The cauliflower's done. I'm probably actually just only going to plant cauliflower. Since cauliflower's just going to be the strongest food. I should be here. It's the strongest food I can realistically cook right now. I also want to repair that and build another one. And I think I want to do an outhouse now. I do believe the outhouse requires... Can't actually do... The outhouse requires planks, which means I need the... Yeah, I have to make the refiner. I'll drop that down here. Okay, yep, so I need the refinery for extra stuff. That's understandable. I do not want that. I want another one of these. I think 3 to 1's gonna be enough when it comes, especially when it comes to stone. Oh, I've only got 1 gold. Slight problem with that then. Let's just get a bit of money at least. Ooh, upgrade. Ooh, holy poop. Let's go to the Spore Grotto. There's nothing really there that I want right now. Hi, Sozo. I still need... Yeah, I need a lot of mushrooms. Because I just haven't gotten them, so I need to go back to the Spore Grotto. I want to go down here. I head to Pilgrim's Passage. Just check to see what I have to give. I need to give him a lobster. Hands of Rage. None of those good. Oh, back to... Yeah, back to it, I guess. Just try to finish off the second area. Oh, wait, I can't leave yet. I built a sleeping bag for you. Okay. It's fine. I'll build more sleep. I can't build more sleeping bags. I don't have the wood. Okay. If I had the wood, I would be fine. Ooh. Find him here. Okay. I kind of want to go the path of least resistance for this. Oh, vampiric axe. Okay. Because the path of least resistance is going to be, I believe, better. Especially with the boss fight. Oh, hello, Flinky. Okay, Flinky, I'll play you in Rattlebones. Power card. Good. The attack rate's a no-brainer. Sacrifice a heart of health. Get the half a heart up there. So this has only cost me. Oh, never mind. Ooh, actually, no, that's good. Jump, jump. Two X further. That's actually gonna be, I think, quite strong. If I go here, it's food. If I go here, it's a shop. Then I've got combat here, and then I've got guaranteed. Because I do need mushrooms as well. Okay, so hopefully the combat area is not too bad. That's the thing I'm hoping it's not awful. It's almost like the it is almost like the spiders again. I don't mind the spiders when they come from the chests, however it can be just slightly annoying. Okay, there's the KO. Like I said, spiders are slightly annoying to get. But at the end of the day, it's food, so I don't particularly mind that one. The one to the north's obviously the way forward. I just want to go down here and clear. Mainly for any like extra food, extra health. Oh. Recycle that one. Which that's deciding my fate. That's fine. So I'm just gonna... I'll continue, actually. That's a lot of meat. Okay. Actually, this could be quite good. The sword might be better, actually. Okay, the sword's actually really... is actually really strong. Grab the tarot card. Something good, please. Yes. The other one's good, but that one's a no-brainer. Because if I do get hearts, then it's double. I want to try and make a grilled cheese, actually. Ooh, fucking knocked out. Oh, what's this? Boss fight time. I've got 1.5 hearts for this boss fight. And it is probably the most annoying boss fight. Ah, martyred. I lost 2 mushrooms from that. That's fine. I did get a lot of food, though. Which was the main thing I was looking for. do have to do a sermon. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Oh no. Died of old age. Can I build a crypt or not? Don't have the... Yeah, do I? I'm gonna put it in the corner up here for now, buddy. Just because I don't have the thing for them. Gonna get spared, except you're gonna go immediately into the farm. Sermon. Old shall grow. Of course. Erotic weapons? Yeah, I kind of need that. Hey, Ali, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did a cult here. Oh. But no, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I want to do this one for a bit at least. It's the less of the... Thank you for the follow. That does mean a lot. Yeah, I stream this here and there, but I also stream Pokemon mostly. But yeah, no, welcome on in. Never mind. Unfortunately, that is legitimately Seribot. But most of the time it's because of the Discord stuff. Great cooked meals have spawned. Nice. That's actually very helpful. You want to make more food? Build free decorations is relatively easy. The only downside is I don't have the... The concern is now I can't actually... I think I want to do some... Oh, no. Necrotic Axe. The axe is good, actually. Just gotta keep on pushing. Attack speed, because the axe is very relatively slow as an attack speed. What's next, I guess? I guess it's gonna be this. Hey, Jay. I thought you'd be in bed by now. How you doing? Probably want the food, health, and then the mystery. You should be. Sure. What do you want me to try? Cool. Blue hearts. Yeah, I generally don't have that command set up. Why? Which bot is Is it Seri or is it Stream Elements? Your own? Which one was your own? Has your own one come into this chat or not? Because that's the other thing. If it hasn't come in, it won't work. Generally, the bot needs to come in first. That's why. No, it is. I'm just trying to get command. Okay. hopefully it doesn't get bonked by Seri, or it shouldn't be hit by Stream Element. Hey, Kel. Hey, Will. How you doing tonight? I think I want to go this way. Well, it needs to... Yeah, I don't know. How you doing today, Kel? How are you doing this evening? Like, currently the two bots I use are Stream Elements and Seri bots. Seri is basically for basically moderation. And then Stream Elements is for everything else. So... yeah, Seri is a godsend, honestly. Like, I use Stream Elements for basic commands. And of course, like, the odd chap, like, the old auto mod. So... chap. So, like, this one should work. Yeah, and then I've got Lurk. This one for what? This is an old one from when I struggled to speak often. Got the Discord one. Got one for backseat gaming as well. That's not turned on. Got one for self-care as well. That's from that's years ago. But yeah, no, I used to, because of how fast I used to speak, I would often trip over my words. But that's mainly because of, it was mainly because of Apex. Because I pushed ranked in Apex, I basically had to give callouts often. I think I want the death sweep. But yeah, because I played a ton of Apex back in the day, I'd always have to be giving callouts quickly. The okay. What type of things are you trying to get the bot to do? If you don't mind me asking. There it is. I was just adding it so help sends a notification to me. Okay. Because most of the time when I see help used as for a bot command, it's, hey, what can you do? What are the other, like, what are the other, basically it's like, what commands can the bot do? I need to change it to help. I mean, you can. Yeah, that's your call. I mean, help is good. Another option would be, let's say, admin help, like exclamation point at, yeah, or support. Yeah, like it's really whatever works for you, really. You must just crusade against the old faith forms from a cold, unbeating heart. I don't mind helping test your bot out though, because I'm live basically consistently at the moment. Oh, you're going to the jail. Rat fucking bastard. I need to make a janitor's closet as well. That's evil. I don't know. So basically, oh, you son of a. God damn it. Okay. It was supposed to connect to Spotify's API. But they decided that they're doing dumb stuff and not allowing him to. So for kind of like so like streamers could use the API kinda for it. So like it would basically tell what song's playing at a given time. So basically the game is you play as the last of your kind, which is a lamb. My thought behind it was just being able to tell what song. Okay. Personally, for me, that wouldn't be that useful. It already exists by like doing my program. Yeah, that's fair. Reason I probably wouldn't use something like that is because I also stream to YouTube, and YouTube's copyright system is a real scary thing. If that makes sense. VP copyright, yeah, that's very sweet. How long is it going to take you to get to the interview? It's online, okay. Just as long as you're awake for it. I've got to go to the municipality on the 9th for catch up for my Dutch. Yeah, sounds like a plan. But anyway, Kelpie, so what this game is about is you're basically the last of your kind and you have to start a cult to throw over the old faith. Quite simple, honestly. Thank you for the hug, Jay. There are channel point rewards, so you can contribute to the cult's totem of 1,000, or you can send a... If you have a follower in a cult member in game, you can send a message through that. For this one, I think I'm gonna take that. So once a day, eat a meal to receive an extra pot. And then you also get rituals as well. And you can kind of customize your lamb. So this is what it looks like normally. I'm currently using the goat because I don't have any of these unlocked yet. And the one I want is the white one. You gotta feed your colt, you gotta keep them, like, gotta make sure the it's clean. It's kind of like a life sim, kinda. But it's also like it's also hack and slash roguelike. Which is, yeah, like I said, I enjoyed the game. Ooh, snow. Like, yeah, kinda. So this is the DLC part, but I don't have it fully unlocked. It really is a fun game. The only thing I'm not a huge fan about is that for the DLC, you have to beat the base game. That's who I wanted. Why is my necklace pulling me somewhere? Huh? So you need them to basically build faith to be able to get stuff unlocked as well. And it gets harder as you go up. And it's all about keeping them happy as well, which is slightly tricky. So because I don't have the graves, I can't really keep it clean. You need gold, don't you? Yeah. So what I've done here isn't good. Oh. Oops. The rituals do have cooldowns as well. So it's... I have to do the feasting ritual just to make sure they're like happy. Definitely not a kids game though. I will state that. They're probably not the best for your mini Kelpie. I don't want to. I need. Yeah, I need favor, but I don't have it yet. Just see. It's 10, isn't this? Very educate. No. Well, I need to build a couple more jails. It is a very fun game. Although it can be kind of janky. Put him with these. But it's mostly designed for controller though, that's why. Yeah, so I need decorate. Oh. Mm. But no, it's a very cute little game. This one, you need to go addressed. The cult is, of course, named after River because he is addicted to coffee. I desperately get the because if I could get the next upgrade, I can finish I can put them in the Well, she loves it. Yeah, she does love it. Love her. So yeah, when they get out of control, you just put them in the prisons. Makes the re-education a lot simpler. Actually happened. Oh, that's actually helpful. Right. I need to. I'm 5 off. Okay. Hi, Riv. I told you the cult's still alive. So yeah, and also completing quests for them will level them up, but also give them. Well, because if he's a he is. I have to put Zephyr quite a bit away from it. The cult be thriving. It is. So this is another thing as well. When you have a follower who snores, you can't have them nearby. What? Wait. And this one can actually get out now because and yeah, the other thing is beds do break, so you have to repair them. Two more. So it's kind of like, it is basically, you need to keep them happy. Wow. And then to actually like progress the game, you have to go outwards. Let me just. So generally I'm only making 2-star meals now just because it's. And of course that you really do have to multitask. Just trying to get the last. Keep them happy, yeah. So the reason it's not clean as well is because unfortunately I've got 3 bodies here. So when they die, you have to basically bury them. But because I didn't have it unlocked. Oh. There we go. So because I didn't have it unlocked, they're not the happiest. And then so you got multiple options as well. So these areas are generally unlocked by NPCs you find in them, that you'll find. And then so up here you got the 4 doors. Well, 5 doors. This guy will spawn eventually. You can buy followers from him. This one here just sells seeds. And this is area 3. Thank Speeder. There are a lot of different enemy types. You'll generally see some. You will see some that repeat itself. Just like Animal Crossing. Yes, but with a lot more death involved. Animal Crossing but better. God damn it, man. Animal Crossing but it's hell, basically. Oh. Of course, you get the explosives as well, like the ones that are exploding. And you do, if you're on a lower difficulty, you will get more hearts. So this run's currently a hard mode run. Of course, you find decorations as you go through the level as well. Bottom. Let's go here. And then, like, as you go through, you got to pick your own path, basically. So it's also, like, choose your own adventure. My Animal Crossing is a giant cake. I have Animal Crossing. I haven't played it recently, like, in years. So, yeah. But with the next Pokemon game coming out, it's kind of like Animal Crossing, that you can't eat the villagers, but you can't eat. But yeah, the Pokemon one seems interesting, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be playing that one. But the game does, especially early, like especially early on, the game does hold your hand quite a bit. And it does explain stuff to you. Which I am very grateful for, because a lot of games just don't. I think I'm going to take the Bane Sword here. So this thing here, it will, when you first encounter the NPC, especially here, he'll explain the... He'll basically explain the tarot cards as well. And then you get to pick between two. Let me skip this out, actually. Oh, never mind. But there is a lot. Yeah, it's nice the game holds your hand. So I'm here to verify you don't have superpowers. Take the mirror. And then generally after each floor run, you'll have a boss fight as well. And it's generally going to be based on one of the enemy, like the unique enemy types you run across. Ah. Yeah, all of the... So, apart from, like, the big boss, like, end of stage bosses, you do get those... So, like, apart from the big named bosses, you can have them as your follower. And you go around... I'll deal with these two after I've cleaned up. And then, yeah, of course, the other thing here is once this is full, you can't generate any more. So you do have to check that regularly as well. But now everyone's done, so I can release. Will you fall asleep? There you go. Oh, what do you want? Build a... And then, of course, they do, as your followers get old, you do have to bury them. So they just die of old age. I believe there are ways to bring them back. It's good for the crops. Yeah, but the fertilizer is good for the crops as well. Romance. So I mostly do cauliflower for food, which unfortunately you can't get till the third area. And also you do get different tiers of fertilizer. Expand the area, please. So now it's going to cost me 18 gold bars to expand over here. I'm going to assume you've had a minimum of 3 liters of coffee. Oh. So it's also with cooking, you need to get it in the green, otherwise you burn the food. Was I on the... Did I actually guess how much you had? But yeah, I want to upload like the clip from... I want to upload the clip to TikTok from the other day. Of where I beat the boss with half a heart left. Yes, 5 coffee. The bed. And also if they get sick, you have to send them to bed rest. Are they all vegetarian? For now, yes. Well, no, they're pescatarian because they also eat fish. The reason I do this one is just because it's very easy to actually... Yep. Oh, yeah. So the other thing for me is I'll only go out if these are filled, basically. Because I know how long these these runs can take. This room was kind of an easy one because as those enemies explode on hits, but the other thing as well is learning trying to dodge the attacks as well. If you were trying to go through this with speed, it's not really the most effective way. Since it's just random. It's mostly randomly generated as well, the levels. From what I've noticed. Oh, another tarot card. This one's good actually. Combine that with a I combine that with a dagger. Yes. Because if I played this before I so I've owned the game for quite a while and I've come and gone to it basically. Oh, okay, increased curse damage. That's when I was learning. I learned that when I was. I still haven't played Silk Song. So here I've got everything leads to the boss, but I can just if I want a quick one, I can go for the stone and be there. I could go for the hops, grab the food there. Wood. This takes a while because you've got to fight a few waves, so I'll probably go this way. Grab the food and then to the boss. I know Silk Song is good, but I'm just not a huge fan of the Metroidvanias. But also the other thing with the doors to get to the areas you need to get to, you need what is it? You need certain follower amounts. Oh, that's very straightforward then. So this guy here just summons enemies. So you kind of want to deal with him as quick as possible. Boss fish for dinner. I actually did have fish for dinner. Necrotic. I'm gonna have soup. Probably shouldn't have taken the weapon. Oh well. So yeah, it's definitely not an easy game as well. I'm making it a bit harder on myself by letting the Twitch chats. Basically, it's extra suffering for me. But I don't mind that, really. Let me just chuck some in. Great meals have been... Oh, this one's quite good, actually, if it's given to an older one. Oh, yeah. So what the... Oh, God, that's... So what that egg meal does is it immediately makes them younger again. And of course, some are like, oh yeah, I'll be up at night and XYZ. And of course, there is fishing in the game as well. Check around. Pretty sure if you have got this supposed to work for you. Yeah. I don't have that unlocked yet, though. Like, I don't have to clean up after them if I had the janitor station. However, I don't have that, so... I want to build another out. Also want to build a... Soons, yeah. But it does take a lot to upgrade once you get a bit further in. And you won't have to do then the cool. But the other thing as well is it's also making, like, so here it's like I get to pick. I have to take one of these, so I'm probably going to take the Curse of the Cultist. Already, oh yeah. So eventually as well, as I progress, I'll get another section here for Sin. So I always take this one, which I'm going to do again, because it just allows me to bribe them. And then, of course, yeah, more rituals unlock as you play through the game. And the thing with the farming is I can get them to consume their souls. I can get them to do the farming for me. The thing I don't like is how far in the tree it's. So farming level 2 is here. I still need to get 4 more in this in this lower tree. And then I need to buy this one. Then, only then I can get this. So it does take a while to get stuff. Nope. Yeah, it is a lot of work to do. The only reason I'm really rushing as well in this is because I want to get I want to get into the DLC. And the reason that is because unfortunately you can't do the DLC, you can't do the majority of the DLC stuff until you actually have beaten the game. Hey, Taro. Let's do that. I want to see what's on the map. East. Ooh, there's a coin shrine. So the other thing, oh no, chest room. But yeah, I haven't gotten to the as I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. When I do get to it, I will basically be going in completely blind to it. I haven't watched any streams on the DLC, nothing. Which most of the time that's my preferred way. Especially if it's something I'm interested in. So games like Elden Ring, yeah, it is better. When I first played through, when I first streamed Tears of the Kingdom, I went in blind. So not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I went in completely blind. I'll take the meteor. But also, Breath of the Wild is why I have the backseat gaming command. Oh, more fertilizer. I'm probably gonna take Maelstrom here. But yeah, there are a lot of games. If it's a game I'm like fully invested in? So also that's also the Pokemon games as well. I went into ZA blind. I went into Scarlet and Violet blind. I actually do have ZA like in the background currently. Just trying to hopefully get Ooh, a new follower. Hopefully trying to get the last 2 shinies I need in area 2. Unfortunately, that double healing is not going to be that helpful. Ah. Hopefully they'll come soon. Yeah, I kind of understand why they won't come. They won't come soon. Because I'm currently. Yeah, because I don't know if you saw it. The Honedge, the sword. I think you saw the screenshots, and I believe you saw how long it took me. But that one was the longest hunt I've done so far. But I've stated through that hunt that I know the Professoric challenge is going to take a while. Oh, that's actually a good one. But I said when I was hunting for Honedge, I know this challenge is going to take a while just because some of the spawn rates are mind-bogglingly hard to get. So Honedge was a 20% spawn rate. When I get to area 8, Gible is only an 8% chance. So I'm kind of expecting that one to take at least double the time. That Honedge took. Who is right? I'm probably not going to be live much longer because it's already 20th. I only stayed a bit longer so Anne could see the progress at least. I don't know what this is used for, the spider skull. The thing is, Anne, you can't say I don't do anything for you. Oh, we'll get the rabbit. I'm also making this. Okay. So if I want, I can actually open the Silk Cradle. And that's just how I get distracted. Fine. And that's basically how it works when you open it. Darkwood is your first one you get, and that's only one follower. And then generally you go over here, and then you go to Anchor Deep. So, of course, you can also choose their forms as well. How the hell have I missed a form? Okay. And also there is like DLC where you can get forms as well. Which I actually do like. And then here, so generates devote. 15% harder stuff. Variant, so you can choose. Oh, okay, normal. Colors as well. Why are you not in bed? For rest. Grab that. Yeah, it is. But hands down, this is built by one of the... It's published by Digital Devolver. And personally, to me, Digital Devolver is like the top tier for indie. Follower. Not do that because I have a gold bar. God. What do you want? I'll accept it, but I'm accepting this follower, but they're immediately going into the jail. Nope. But yeah, no, it's a very... The art style is very cute. But then when you realize what the subject of the game is about, you're like, oh. But I will... Time for exercise. But the thing is, I will state that as someone who's getting older, who's getting up there in age, when it comes to gaming, I'm generally going to be picking... So let's just... So Pilgrim's Passage, buy cards, buy decorations as well. Fishing. This is basically kind of like Stardew's fishing. Here, same premise as well here with this. And then if I go into here, if I come over here, I can buy follower. Not this one, because I need to go back in. No slavery. Fine. I can get the cape. Up. So we're going to the Lonely Shack. Blinky and Ratatouille. Definitely pick up. I'll play against Flink because they're kind of different. It's basically just a game of dice. Although it might be slightly rigged. Oh my god, really? Come on. That's going to be a difficult one to definitely rigged. Oh, 100%. Put that there. So basically the goal is just to fill up the board. I really need to pray Binky here doesn't roll and put it here. Oh, okay, never. There we go. That's Knucklebones. Ooh, that's a good one. So the tarot cards all the way, there's 80 in the game. Oh, and I can also play against Twitch chat, apparently. But yeah, I believe it's in Anchored Deep. I can pick up an extra area here, and I believe one more. So, map is cute. The art style is very cute. And then you realize what the game is actually about. We'll put this one. About friendship. Are you sure about that? With demons. Okay. I feel sorry for whoever gets this job, because this job's gonna suck. Actually, you know what? Once this person is re-educated, They're gonna have the worst job of work. I mean, they've got the worst. They came in being dissenter. What were they expecting? So yeah, these big trees give a lot of wood per. And then eventually when you unlock this, you can settle stuff off. Bones are the probably the easiest to actually come across. There we go. I am literally just... Again, I'm 3 closer to the... Whatever, I do just want to check quickly. I just want to check this. So that one there is what I was hunting. And also the ones that... But this is going to take a very long time, these hunts. I do think I am probably... I'm going to save it. And also there is local co-op for the game as well. Save quick. So that's the that's the stream cult. So this is my one. I'm 20 odd days ahead. So the layout is significantly different. And of course I've got all this extra space down here as well. So I'm cult level 3 and I still need oh actually I need to so if I go, so they're very expensive, the level 2s, which is why you generally need multiple refiners, which is what's going on here. Show. And then this is one of the other areas I've gotten. So this guy, the way this guy works is the old areas after you beat the bishops become a lot harder. Yeah, as you can see, I'm working on all the followers as well. there is upside. There are funny parts to the story as well, which I like. So here they basically worship the. And then, oh, I'm pretty sure that's an axolotl. You're doesn't look like one. I don't know. I don't really know. I was just having it. I need a hooded robe for reasons. How do you not own one? That's what I've got questioned. So yeah, they're all working. The other thing with food is they do go bad. It does go bad after a while. So that's another thing you need to kind of be on top of. For Halloween. So yeah, like I said, I'm a bit further in. I'll do one run on this one quickly. Oh, actually, that. So they all skip over to pay respects. And of course, that one wants to give me. That one wants a quest. Oh wait, no. He's gonna follow me till I pick that quest up. But yeah, you can also marry the other ones as well. But yeah, it's okay. Let me just do one quick. So I can show you at least what the cloak does. I don't have that ritual unlocked yet though. So this is what the white cloak does, is it gives me 4 tarot cards. But the downside is I can't... Excuse me? There's a cannon? So this one's basically the last of... I can't shoot him. So yeah, if you if you're not a fan of spiders, this area is definitely not the best. Oh, this weapon's not that good. So now that I know which way is realistically the good way, I'm gonna go opposite. Just to be able to see what that was. Logically speaking, it's not going to be this way. And right. Oh wait, no, I was wrong about that one. So yeah, this is basically Cult of the Lamb. Oh, hold up. I actually kind of... of course, there is also multiple difficulties. This current save is on, I believe, medium. Just so I could try and get into the DLC quicker. Ah, so this one, dead end. Oh, okay. Come all to a place that under. Midas's cave opens 7 days. There we go. Yeah, so this is another area. I don't know, the to me it kind of reminds me of the art style kind of reminds me of high chance it's spawning right. It kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight just a bit. Especially like the background parts, at least. Bugs. And then yeah, you can still devotion as well when you run across one of these. That in receivable weapon. It's going to be better than this. But yeah, I've also streamed Arc Raiders as well. That's to the boss, I shouldn't risk it. Not screw this. I'll just go for the boss. How bad can this be? Oh. Oh. So the other thing with the bosses as well is you can very much just pick and choose how you want to go about them. So especially when the ads start spawn, and then here you get to pick your reward. I'm gonna take the beetroot. And then, so you have to go through the area 4 times to get the big boss unlocked. Heretics defeated. And then, yeah, no damage from boss bonus, 20% on new items, which is very nice, actually. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna head off now as well. But anyway, thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you everyone. It's getting late for real, yeah. I've still got some stuff to do before I get to go to bed. Mainly make sure that Potato's going to be safe before I head to bed. But I believe it should be. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely a bit of a longer stream. Back again tomorrow as always, normal time. Thank you everyone stopping by, and I'll see you all tomorrow.